Hello, Kitty. I'm gonna today do the turn down version of what can you do with your base? I don't know, ruin it and do some other stuff. So, this is my base so far. I did some off-grind pantry shopping, because that's basically what I did. Have some uncrafting repair bench, and I kind of start realizing I'm running out of space. Also, I do not like that my foundation for this house is not in line with my farms that I have quite a lot of. It's my fig plantations, which is good. Hippos. Hippos! I love hippos. It's my piranha feed. Okay, so that will be decaying. Good to know. Yeah, what happens? Happens. Here's my chickens. It's fed. So let me, I guess, starting with a tear down a little bit. Sure, I'm gonna tear everything down. I also move part of my storage to a different place. Buildings. I did some preparation for it just in case because I knew I'm gonna be making a lot of stuff. Nice, nice, Kitty. I have not yet. I have a couple of them. I mean, most of my people were masters from the get-go when I grabbed them, or skilled at least, so shouldn't be that bad for me. Let me put this like this. Main reason why I want to do this that way is I'm gonna collect all of my workbenches first. Gonna be a pain in the butt later on, but what can you do? The pantry had some. Uh, the pantry had some plus selection this morning. I missed Master Craftsman to midnight reset. Okay. I know I need to grab a couple more of Master Craftsman. I actually try to farm people to be. Oh, I have people with 150 skill because I learned that this is the thing apparently. Nobody mentioned that beforehand, so I was like, I didn't know. So let me retrieve all of the stations. It's basically gonna be the most annoying. The station can stay there. There is a reason for it. It's currently making me a wooden floors because I didn't have actually an idea what I'm gonna do with my base except for make it bigger. And this morning I was like, oh wait, what if I do this? What I mean by this, you're gonna see it later on. Wasn't that? Why Carpenter part one doesn't come with Carpenter? I don't know. Put it in the box. Start. Sorry guys, there's Jesus Christ. Retrieve. Guessing this is the parts. Window all. Retrieve. I think that's another parts. There's so many random benches everywhere. So yeah, I'm putting it on the boat, so I can move around the boat. So all of my workbench stuff, or all of my benches should be in this one box. It's good, and I don't have to worry about it too much. Now, what I need to do, and what I'm kind of worried about, is me needing to tear down this bench. But it's currently working on my wooden floorings, because I was smart, and I thought I'm gonna be building basically up and down a little bit. And I need to increase my storage capacity, because that clearly is not enough. I need to take that work and bench as well. Okay. So. The rain collector that never rains. Oh, that will be a lot of work. What can I do? So first, do I have a builder's hammer? Yes, I do. So that's the quicker way to doing this. Yeah, once every 3 in real life days for what, 5 minutes? That's what I was worried about. I need to move my whole storage as well. Sorry people, can you don't speak? Walk around the renovation site. Yeah, now I need to kind of move all of this storage that I have. It's gonna be great. Let me retrieve you. Now I'm gonna need to move one chest at the time because no wait, I can move 2 chests at the time. Retrieve. So what I'm basically gonna do is store everything and right now next to the wall. That is the most pain of the whole project that is gonna be. Not so fast. Definitely. Yes. Hello, hello. Insufficient stamina. Opposite all. Window wall. Gonna be that's gonna be the slowest way of actually doing stuff, but it's gonna work in the long term. Probably later on I'm gonna just I'm gonna need to make more boxes anyway, so I'm gonna to just tell my people to sort this out later on. Allow me access to the box. I can access deposit all. Three. Okay, so it doesn't allow you to just mindlessly retrieve boxes. Interesting. Moving the whole storage is the pain. It's the most pain you can get. It's the what you're gonna do right now. I don't know. Tear down my whole storage unit. Why? Because I want to make a better one. While you were on the server for a couple of days already, and you're like, I'm probably the most stockpile person on the server right now, which is telling something. With the smallest island. You might, Kitty, just catch up to me right now with all of my stockpiling, but at the same time I have stockpiled all of that on this small island by myself, and it's like, it's a little bit funny to me. $0. Oh wait, there's one more. Window all. Relocate. Might as well just do that. I put them behind this. Now I'm just in bigger chest, and when I put them behind, not as attached to, but behind. I can put one above, two above apparently. Kind of thinking pretty high for storage. What's it all? You're not full. So let me window all, deposit all. Let me do some sorting as well. So apparently I can utilize my space better. Because I don't know why, for some reasons, that's kind of ticking me off, that for some reasons they will not fill in the chest to the full before they're gonna start putting stuff into the next chest. Okay, so that chest is full. How many stuff do I have on me? I still have some stuff, so I can put it to this one. And you can see, I basically stored 5 chests of worth in nearly 4 chests. It's kind of bonkers when you think about it. Window all. Window all. So that's not everything. That's everything. I mean, you both have been just passively grinding. Yeah. True. Do you know, Kitty, that did you make yourself the, how you call it, all of the Christmas grind stuff that we get? So there's a lot of like these dishes that you can do as a decoration as well. Yeah, that's one thing that you can do. I think you can even store food inside of those dishes, so you can basically make, if you want to be, how you call it, sort out types of the dishes rather than putting them in the table. You can put them into the separate instances. I think they have like 5 slots each, and I believe people would eat from them still. Deposit all. Okay, so 4 high is possible, but it's barely accessible, which is not something you want to do. Is it even accessible? No, it's not. So 3 high is the most accessible you can get. Gotcha. Ah, interesting. Didn't know that. That's my builder's hammer. Which box did I put my builder's hammer to? Okay, now it's gonna be... Yeah? What happened, Kitty? Luckily for myself, I did some sorting on armor and weapons, so I don't have to waste that much time on this. What happened, Kitty? Or what you want to say? What did I do? Mod. I need more storage. No, give me my helmet. 0. Deposit all. I can show you what I'm talking about. No, they are not. You can see this is considered technically, if it's I'm gonna retrieve it just to show you the grains. They are technically considered a building. The only thing they are made out of is basically ball or cup, depends on which one. But you can have a whole ass turkey on the table if you want to. Games. Frames, give me back my frames, game. Now, from the top. Retrieve. Can I get up this game, please? Okay, I'm gonna do the hammer treatment then. Deposit all. And only deposit one. Gotcha. Some kind of start to run out of space. Slowly, but surely. Jesus, what's going on with my frames today? Go all. No, they are not edible. They're just for the show, basically. Where's my frame rate? Jesus, game. What the hell? Oh, of course. I was thinking, like, where's my frame rate? And the game, of course, this is pissing me off. I am not gonna lie. Thank you for getting my frames back. It's one of those situations that I don't even notice that DLS and other stuff are on until I'm like, why are my frames off? Something is off. I have so much shit to be moved. I mean, now I'm putting this into perspective, it's not that much. If I can store it into what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, technically 9 boxes, that's not that much. I mean, 10 boxes. Yeah, I just did. I went to Nvidia, get the hell out of my face store, and I should have my frames back. There's so much stuff in this game. So would I love to buy some frames? Yeah, always. But at the same time, I am currently waiting for RAM, graphics card, and all other prices to go down before I'm gonna think about buying more frames. Deposit all. That's not all, is it? No, it's not. Well, I need to start bringing up the small boxes then. Even though I don't want to, but apparently I have to. Is it all? That's all of the pantry food. It's even more wood stuff. Jesus. That's why I need to sort this out, because I've kind of started losing stuff on where is everything. Excuse me, cannot you see that we are currently in the renovating phase of everything? Need to make more onions and other stuff. It almost has its... Oh. Cool. Munch on some soup. My boy, munch on some soup. I love that I spent basically half an hour already just moving stuff from place A to place B. That's how much shit I already have. It's comforting when you think about it, because it's like, yeah, I did some grinding and I have a lot of stuff, but on the other hand, you're like looking at it, it's like, oh god. Where's boxes? No, wait, that's still empty. Jesus. Okay, if that's still empty, let me quickly windrow all. Deposit all. It's not empty anymore. I have already so many things. Very nice. Windrow all. Windrow all. Retrieve. What's so heavy? What? Mushrooms? I mean, each of them weigh like 15 kilo or 15 pounds or 15 units of weight here. I don't know what units of weight here is. It's gonna take me some time. Well, moving storage is always a pain in the butt. And I understand fully, Kitty, why you wouldn't want to do that. Was it all? Give me back my hammer. Grow all. The best stuff is I can grab all of my food and actually just bring it up. It's not like I'm not gonna remodel this part later on. It's a subtle hint at foreshadowing, basically, what I'm gonna do later. Let me start with the easy parts that I can move around. So window all. And all of my medicine. Nice, I have over 300 premium bandages. That's very nice. Deposit all. And that's all my crafting stuff. Since I'm doing that, I can just retrieve. Retrieve. And dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Perfect. Everything is done now with deconstruction. Hello, jump tech. I need to look that up. How are you doing today? If you're thinking that this is funny, I'm just gonna turn this off. Why would you want to farm points? Because I don't get it. Or rather, why that way? Deposit all. I'm doing good. How are you? Don't pin anything. I'm just, I guess, gonna mute the Tangia just so it doesn't play every single time. Because there will be a lot of it and it's gonna be distracting very, very quickly. Uh, I saw the amount you posted. That's why I was like, I am not dealing with this right now, especially when I need to build a lot. Split into 60s. At least that's how much I can sort this out by. Can I? Yeah, I can move normally with 60. So, let me first think first. Upgrade all of this foundations around the house to wood. You catch me in jump tech today on basically not doing very much in Soulmask, but being a little construction, doing a lot of construction sites. Because I want to kind of even up my land and be like, yeah, this is the level I want to build on. So now, do I want to expand my farm? That's the good question. So if I want to expand my farm, is there a building limit again on this side, or if it is, how long I can build it? I can build it free this way. Ooh, that's nice. So that should be able to allow me to build at least 2 more. I might expand my farming this way then. But that would take over half of the river and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's aesthetic things that I don't like. So, no. Retrieve. If those farms were slightly shorter, then maybe, but no. I'm gonna be thinking about or making a different place for it. That's about it. So what I had is... I cleaned that and now I'm like, where was my place that I was actually building in? It's nearly getting lost. Oh, I know what I can build. That's an idea. So with this, that could be a port already. Couple of wasting my precious foundations. Yo, get over here. 3. Plus, I'm planning to build it up, so that shouldn't that much affect me. Now, it would be smart if I put all of the foundations I was planning to build into one place, wouldn't it? And I remember where I put them. The foundations. 0. I think I might have made too many foundations and not enough floors and other stuff. Ooh. Might be slightly crooked dog, but I kind of like the idea behind this. Now I want you to build up, not down. And you are gonna get numero 1. Reported. Spam bots tempering. Bots. No. Report submit. Second. Block. Third. Ban. I have run out of the tech points once again. When I get home this evening, gonna raid the pantry and tin copper stars. Yeah, I have similar stuff. Also, I always like. I would say that I'm running out of points constantly because I'm just learning new stuff constantly. Kind of like this, but I kind of don't like this. I mean, I know what I can do with this. Get to the boat, please. What ship? Leave the ship. Jump out of the ship, please. I think that's what I'm gonna leave it at. Slightly off center, but will allow me to keep the ship over here basically. But I want to keep my ship over here just because of the campfire. And now, what I need to do? I need to frames, please. No, everything should be working fine. Really want booze. Yeah, my people also want booze. They were telling me like, oh, why I don't have anything to drink. I'm like, there is a reason why there is nothing to drink. I'm working on it. So, I want to make 2 entrances. One's gonna be like this. Oh, wooden half wall. No. Second one's gonna be here. Now I want to... Fine. No, wait. That's already too far. Oh, is it? No, it should be fine still. But I think I'm gonna do it that way better. For a very simple reason, people tend to get stuck on otherwise. Hi Cypress. If you are enjoying Ark or Conan, I would say yes. Very simple reason, the couple of similarities between the games. It's base building. You can also abduct people to basically do your bidding, so you're having a little bit of, how we call it, your own tribe, which allows you to basically get your people, go around the places, do stuff. Yeah, trolls, basically. Basically, mechanics is the same. It's you can have up to 18 people in your tribe, and that's probably also dependable on like the server settings. You can probably customize this for yourself a little bit. We currently have we are playing on Eternal Realms online server currently, and we have possibility also. You can have animals up to 100. You can have ships, because that at certain points in the game, at least with the DLC of Shifting Sands, you have accessible to actually making an airships, so you can fly around the map. And let me tell you, map ain't small. Map ain't small. This is what I discovered so far. This is like level 25. It goes up to like level 50s places, 60s even. There's a lot of stuff, and basically how to uncover like this like areas or pockets of areas is you can see on the map those like eye icons, and if you come over basically to those eye icons, you can come over to them. You have to beat down the scout to a certain percentage of HP, and then retrieve information from them. And basically that's it. Like, we haven't beaten yet the first also there's bosses like over here. There's Sobek the crocodile. The game will like guide you towards Sobek or how to defeat him. Basically what you need to do is do some basic quest in the first area, then they get some scouts, and they basically explore. This is like the barbarian barracks. At certain point you will have to defeat at least one bosses from him. I can recommend it right now to pick it up for a very simple reason. You're getting DLC for free if you pick it up until I think end of April. End of April, or I think 10th of up till 10th. I think there is the DLC that's free currently. I'm not sure if it's gonna be free like forever, or is it just a test for a month for everybody that picked up the game. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember that one. Kitty, you might remember if you're here. And at the same time, one thing I love about this game, which none other game did. You have your chest, right? No, it's not. I'm playing this with people because I like to play it with people. You can play it by yourself. One thing that I have to show you. You can set storage stuff. And you can choose what it stores to. Like for example plants. That's it. Now this chest is just plants. Your trolls will not be putting anything else except for plants to the chest. So they will auto-sort your shit a little bit. That's the greatest feature I know in all of the gaming. You don't have to worry about your trolls putting your stuff everywhere. Or if you are basically like a little bit of disorganized, you can always put your stuff and have your trolls sort them out, because there's also options for it. If you go to your tribe, go to war, you can tell them basically, hey, I want item sorting, and you can just from where they should sort the items. So there's a lot of commands, there's a lot of positions. And from what I learned recently as well, your tribesmen have skill stats, and the more basically is I think this is the similar to Conan, that you're gonna replace your tribesmen to get the better tribesmen. You need to have like the tribesmen that have like the 150 skills. That's the maximum. Once you're having them at certain points. A little bit. It's one of those games that's it's start to be like, oh, it's similar to X survival game. It's like, well, it is a survival game, so kind of. Now I need to make a couple of stuff. Where can I put you? Must be built on the floor. Got you. I need chests. Also, one thing that I really like, if you build your storage close enough towards all of your benches and everything, it will actually pull stuff from the chest, so you don't have to run around chest, find it, and then try to craft something. You can just basically set it up in one place and be like, yeah, I'm done, because everything is in one place. As you can see, I'm currently crafting chest, and I'm not nowhere near my storage because I'm currently moving my storage. I probably, because I'm expanding storage, I'm gonna have 4 chests for... Oh no, 6 chests for stone and stuff, 6 chests for plants. I need to I need to do some... It's one of those stuff that it's... Also, if you're... Basically, you can leave the game to play by itself, and your trolls will actually gather stuff around you. So it's fairly automatic if you basically set them up. Like your tribesmen, you can also give them, like, you have work, so you can force them to do specific stuff. But also they have positions, so if you put them on like being a miner, being a gatherer, being a carpenter, they will automatically look for a bench that's related to that work and will work on it. Also, if you want to be basically like, oh no, I only want that person to work as on this bench, you can appoint a caretaker, and basically what that means, caretaker is a person that takes care of this specific bench. So yeah, there's a lot of... Also, one thing that we learned yesterday, you can catch cats. So you can have cats as a pets. That's gonna be probably later on today stuff that I'm gonna do. Try to catch some cats for myself. How much leather do I have? And why are you using leather? Oh, because you need the leather. Luckily for me, I have 300 leather. Also, the best stuff is I'm crafting those right now by hand, but I can leave at any moment and just start doing my storage stuff. I do not like this corner. I very much don't like this corner. I know what I'm gonna do with this corner. Just do it like this. Perfect. Better. How close to the wall I can put it? Here. Can I put another one here? Yes. I think I'm gonna skip this area with storage. As you can see, the person just come over and be like, yep, I'm gonna work on this right now. Let's put it as plants. Also, you can automate a lot of things like farming. You can automate some of your gathering. In DLC, you can have a farm of hippos and some piranhas. They will automatically basically slaughter them. Chickens, turkeys, I think capybaras on the basic map. So there's a lot of many different variety of basically having stuff. Set storage time before they start storing anything here. Sorry, I have my plant storage right now. That's 6 high. I'm gonna need to check one thing. Also, in 3 minutes, I'm going to have an ad. Basically, we're having ad every hour on an hour just to prevent the... how you call it? Ad roll for everybody joining and everything, just to make it more civilized and not being like, oh, you have to now sit through the ad. Cool, so you can do that. I was wondering about this. Will this be peeking through the wall, through the floor? It will. Will it be bothering me? Yes, it will. Cool. So I cannot do this that way. Gotcha. Because it will bother me. Nobody else, but it will bother me, and that is enough of a reason. Start, I guess, doing storage over here as well. Storage type plant. Storage type plant. And now let's set this as unassigned, all types. And this one, let's set storage type to minerals. There is rain! Also on the new map, the rain is something that happens. Yeah, once every 3 in real life days. This is like the second time I saw rain on the stream. This is I think the first time we're seeing rain on stream, and this is the first time it's raining, or second time it's raining in games so far as I saw. The gods bless us with rain! Yeah, you were. I'm not gonna say you weren't. The gods bless us with rain. Yeah, I probably do it that way. Five minutes of dumper. Basically, that's about it. If you don't like rain, like I can recommend the new map. It's raining once every 3 real life days, and that's about it. Do you know what's the fun part? I just started my renovation, so my render is not even out. Yeah, basically. That one tribesman that I hate rain. Yeah, you're in luck, sir. But not right now. I need more chests. You know what I can start doing? I need one of you. Clam. Ata, you are do good at item sorting, aren't you? Work. Please, do. Item sorting. Save work. There's a lot of stuff you can sort out right now. And a lot of chests you can sort it too. At least regarding plant and minerals. Hopefully Jelly's happy with rain. I mean, you'd never know. I don't think Jelly has a strong feeling about rains that much. Okay, I will wait for them a little bit to do some sorting. In the meantime, can we make... Because I'm gonna need to make another, like, probably 10 boxes. And while that's happening, I can actually work on the second floor. Where do I want to have my stairway? Probably over here. Yeah, damn it. It's gonna bug me. Ah, it's gonna bug me. Well not. Will it? Yeah, it will. Give me my hammer. 0. Retrieve. I think that the Merkaba is almost grown. I mean, it's growing. It's most likely is. It's one of those stuff that I currently have a farm of it, so it's like, how quickly are they growing? I mean, fairly. Let me split that to 42. Yeah, it's nice here. A little bit claustrophobic. this whole floor is gonna be just storage, basically. I might have suggested to Horizon to boost XP while harvesting, logging, mining, etc. so people will level up a little bit faster to get more tech points faster. Also, if there's a way to increase tech points a smidge. Yeah, increasing tech points would be nice. I'm gonna agree with that one. I mean, or you can just you can technically reset all of your technology points. So there is a way around that, but it's a hassle, I'm gonna say. If you want to learn everything, it's gonna be a hassle to get it. Oh wait, one of those will be still set up as minerals because that's what I need. And I think I'm gonna set you up as currently what do I have a lot of? Ingredients. Maybe? No, not ingredients. Before they're gonna start putting stuff in. Let's put you at this is plants, minerals. Let's put you as others. Yeah, let's put it as others. Because that's one of those magical chests that's gonna be just growing in. This one gonna be another mineral chest. Also, I know it's dark. I'm gonna probably put some torches in. I'm in remodeling phase. I don't have. I put my torches. I think I know where I put my torches. There it is. I don't know. That I'm gonna say I want to build up the storage house and reset it. Basically, just learning that way of what's the price for it. Because I honestly don't know. That's what I'm afraid of. That you're gonna lose. Jesus. The game's losing its mind. I'm gonna tell you that if it's raining for so long, the guy that hates rain is probably losing his shit now. They were told like there is no raining here, and why there is rain right now? What's going on? Of course, or it's the other way around. It's raining just because I want to do some building project. That's why it's gonna be raining right now. Okay, I looked it up, and yes, you lose the ability to craft those items in the tech tree and have basically relearned the stuff you want. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. Cold Twitch, thank you. I'm kind of happy that I started setting up my storage. It's gonna be a big storage. It's one of those stuff of like I want to have enough room that I don't have to worry about it too much. That's why I'm crafting everything right now and be like, yeah, I need to craft all of those stuff. I'm not sure how much boxes I'm gonna need for other, but I don't think that much. No, I don't want it over there. I want it next to this wall. Thank you. So this box gonna be. I mean, all of the blueprints are also ordered, but there's not that many of them. Same goes for the containers. I'm gonna say containers probably is also one of the smallest types you can get. I have 6 chests for plants matter. I think that would be enough in the grand scheme of things. I have a lot of blue lotus. Or I might need more. I'm gonna be thinking about more plants then, I guess. But not right now. This will be for weapons. I looked it up and yes, unfortunately the stuff you not learn versus the stuff you do need to learn would be minimal. Stone tools, weapons, leaden armor would all come to mind not to learn. All of the bone armor, all of the bone weapons as well. That's the second part. Because that I think cost 2 points per pair. But no, I kind of want this to be... Let's put this as animals. Both of those. So you can technically reset it every level. If you want to be extremely cheesy with it, you will basically reset it every level to get all of the better weapons. So like iron tools, iron weapons, other stuff like that. Give me like another 10 of them, because apparently I need a lot of chests. I'm gonna make it to make this storage count. Basically, make it as massive as I can get, so I don't have to worry about storage ever again. Basically. Yeah, but you need to have a surplus of bronze. Yeah, that's also the case. I might reset it like later on, like as I said. I might do it once I build everything, and then I will reset it. I will probably be more stingy with, because now that we know it, it's probably gonna be more stingy with my points rather than being like, oh, I'm gonna build everything. Stairs are heavy. I'm having a lot of stuff next to me. That's probably it. But at the same time, it kind of like, I don't like this. Like, to be honest, if I could be having like an option of okay, so I can do it that way. I don't like this. I think I prefer just making those kind of stairs up. Make it basically as a revolving. Yeah, and it's not raining anymore. Jesus, is dark. Even my river over here is semi-dark. Jesus. I imagine Friday. We're all waiting for Papi and Tex to catch up. If they're going to. Yeah. I probably will be streaming also when Matt's gonna stream with Sobek and everything. Hopefully. I mean, I think we're gonna do Sobek anyways. Like, if they. Dependable if they catch up or not. I think Friday should be just basically. To set some kind of like deadline for Sobek, finally. To be like, oh, we want to do this as a community effort. Yeah, but if everybody else is lacking, it's like. We're gonna do it anyways. So there wouldn't be like, oh, we're gonna wait for those people, for some people, and be like, oh, we never gonna do it because people are getting bored with the game, and why have we waited? Yeah. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but I'm saying that's basically like to put ourselves a little bit on the safer side. Oh, I'm probably gonna write a post about it later on. Yeah, I mean, currently with like you having a people for yourself, we probably could do it by ourselves if our people are strong enough. Tonight, so that's gonna. Because to be honest, if you brought like what Jerry and 9 of your people, and I bought basically brought 5 of my people, that's already technically we can get what 10, 12 people to fight Sobek. Retrieve. Yeah, I knew it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna bug me if it's not straight. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember why I built this like extension here. Because I actually want to have my builder's workbench around here. Because it have a crane and everything. I'm gonna start streaming bronze then. Streamlining bronze, get all the copper and tin, and my people get bronze weapons at least by then. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to get at. It's not an issue to get to that point. Like you can see, I'm currently running around with bronze, and that. I mean, it took me a moment to get there. Not gonna lie, it's like it's gonna take you a moment to get there, but once you get there, you're like, yeah, I'm now. Hello, house. Hello, house. Perfect. I'm already on the nearly playing field with a house, so that's good. Uh, Also, why are you not? Oh wait, because that door is cluttered, isn't it? I'm on munch on stuff. So now, this gonna be weapons, this gonna be armor. Thank for the chest, thank for stuffing everything into place that you're not supposed to do. That's gonna be for armor. Set stuff, armor. Armor, wooden chest. I'm gonna set this one to even more minerals, I guess. Just to have it safe and rather be safe than sorry later on. So those are our minerals. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minerals chests. So I'm gonna put those to plants as well. Gonna put this one to armor. Sorry, Kitty, I didn't notice you're doing that. Just focusing on trying to figure out what storage do I still need or what storage do I didn't put in yet. It's one of those magical things in games. So I need definitely storage for what? Building for animals. I'm gonna put it closer to the exit. So like over here probably I'm gonna put animals. Also probably gonna do 2 chests for animals. Or do I have already animals? No, I already have animals. So that's gonna be ingredients then. Where's ingredients? Over here. And ingredients is another big storage that I'm gonna need to have. Because that's ingredients, that's dishes, that... Those two gonna be semi-finished products. And I know I'm gonna need at least 4 boxes for semi-finished products. I already know that much. Did I run out of chest again? God damn it. Is anyone sorting those chests? It's a small chest. I don't need small chests. The only thing I haven't made yet is copper wire, which is gonna be easy enough. I mean, copper wire is basically you going to the... if you have upgrade for your armor, you can just make it there. That's about the whole copper wire that it is. Oh, let's use... It's a bar. Getting ready for I'll be back once I get to the office. Yeah, take care. Safe trip to the office then. That's bandages, that's medicine, that's... Did someone start removing stuff from those boxes? This is empty. This is also empty. Is the box at the top very empty? It is not. So that's one's gonna be for tools, because that's right next to armor, so tools are still required. Next, after tools, I'm gonna put probably containers. And I kind of don't believe I'm gonna need more than one. Same goes for building material. I don't think I'm gonna need more than one for building. Just gonna grab myself a cup of coffee and I'm gonna be. This one is empty, so I can take it. This one is not empty, but I can also take it. This going to be building, so I don't think I'm gonna ever have that many building materials to store more than in one. That I'm gonna need more than one chest for it. This is another one for semi-finished product. I know I'm gonna need a lot of those. Some storage type. Draw items. Come on, you should be having to sort this one out. Deposit all. Also this one, it can be sorted. I know there's a lot of boxes to be sorted. I don't think I have a box for medicine yet, which is another stuff that I kind of do need to have a box for. Type hunting has been spotted at XYZ coordinates. So, what I need box for is, I think, dishes, and I need box for medicine. That's definitely one that I might need to make double. So what I'm missing, I did. I don't. So I need one, no, one, two, three. So three more boxes technically. I need three more different boxes. There's gonna be another semi-finished product, so I have 4 on semi-finished product. So this one can be dishes. I already have a storage for others, so other is already done for. this can be, I guess, this one. Yeah. Pause it all. And I'm gonna put medicine basically over here. Also, did you run out of places that you can actually work around? No, wait. Delete that one. Yeah, there was, I think, limitation on the amount of boxes you can work with. Why did I build it that way? I must have not seen, but yeah, I do not like this extension then. Retrieve, 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 retrieve. Mhm. And my wooden foundation to upgrade all of this stuff over here as well. Because this is the second part of renovation that I'm gonna need to do. Ooh, I might actually build it that way, not build the roof at all. Over here I probably will make the path too. Over here I want to do the cookhouse and all of those stuff because it's close to home. Explosions. Did I retrieve both? I'm guessing I did. Okay, so it's never gonna be perfect, but you can at least have them semi-line up. So it's not that bad. Let me split. I might need to make more floors. I'm gonna save work for later. I tend to forget about this. Yes, I do. Yes, I did. Please sort my stuff out, so I can just slowly make my... work in progress. Mm-hmm. So I can now retrieve my boxes and make the final boxes basically in my storage. It's gonna be medicine and it's gonna be last extra semi-finished product. So that's what you need. Medicines! Set storage. Yeah, and that's... I'm gonna need to have one more box weight. Also, I pick foundations because I want to do some stuff here. Made like a proper building forge. And I need to rework that as well, don't I? Because it's gonna bug me, because now I know I can do it, so do something about this, so it's gonna bug me. Nobody else is gonna bug enough of me, and I am living here. Do. Also, who the hell is Jerry? You might meet Jerry at one point if you're new to here. We already met Jerry. I get. Perfect. Did you sort it? It sorted it. Jesus, I forgot about this chest. I didn't expect that it's gonna be also in the range, so Jesus. Like all my chests are now sorted, at least that's done. I'm gonna give you all stuff to do. Give me a moment, I'm working on it. That's also gonna be another medicine chest. When I want to make a lot of medicine, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. So that's building. Uncraftable table, tanning rack, potion, deck mask decor, repair bench, butcher. No, I don't need campfire. Thank you. Armor forging, armor forger, another one. This is... Give me a craftable table first. 0. So this is the stuff that I'm gonna need next to the uncraftable table. Weapons crafting. Okay, so I can put it close towards the. But let me put down. I have it on me, or did I not pick it up? No, crafting bench. Yes, I did. Carpenter's supplies bench. My appointed caretaker. Who's my... You are my caretaker for this. Appoint a caretaker. I'm gonna need to basically set this up again, all of it. Next to it, I'm gonna put a repair bench. Now, potting table, I'm gonna put more. Next to it, appoint a caretaker. Who's my master potter? He's the best at potting. I think Mess. No, Mess is my farmer. So Bassett is gonna be my potter. He's also my weaver, so I might just not appoint a caretaker here as well, or make it. I'm gonna make it Mess because it's like I'm not making that many pottery currently. Mask core, carpenters, that's outside. Butchers, brewing, that's all inside stuff. I might as well just make one chest to be basically like, this is my dump chest. I'm gonna dump everything there and I'm gonna tell my people to sort it. It's not a bad idea. Not gonna lie. Where's my building stuff? Furnace outside, grinder inside, craftsman's bench inside, cooking stove inside, carpenters outside. From Gilak. Yep, so let me set up my outside then now. With the furnace, with all of the other stuff. So where's tanning rack? I'll put it over here. Now, can you pass here? Pass through here? No, you cannot. Perfect. So, tanning rack. Appoint a caretaker. Whose of your skill is the highest? I think Mess, but Mess is usually busy with the farm, and I don't want my farmland. Buff is gonna be my caretaker for this. Now I need to put my furnace down. And my woodworking table as well. Where's the carpenter's table? That's the one that I'm looking for. I'm gonna move my furnace. Put my carpenter's table basically over here if I can. If not, I have solution for it. A better solution for it. Just to put the carpenter on. And the carpenter's upgrade. You're blocked. Should be fine with the over here. Okay, so my carpenter's over here. I'm gonna relocate my target practice. Like over here basically. Relocate my torch to be closer towards the entrance. I'm gonna put my furnace over here. And now I appoint a caretaker. Who is... Report. Bots. Block. Ban. It's a new day for block. For apparently, I have enough viewers to start getting bots. Good to know. That's a way of, one way of thinking of this is growth. Apparently. Shaking my head. That's my outside. My outside's sorted. Just a little. Hang on. Let me go upstairs then. Put my loom on. Loom in. My loom's gonna go over here. And my... Oh no. I think I'm gonna be putting craftsman workbench over here. So retrieve that one. Put my craftsman workbench over here. And put my loom over yonder. So this is my basically part of the... This is my what? Less social part of the floor, more cooking stove over here. Butcher's table over here. Probably next to it. And a grinder over yonder. Next to it, I'm gonna put some brewing tanks. I think that's it for now. I'm guessing it's basically lag is when they have to recalculate their place of how the hell I'm supposed to get there. I cook as well, apparently. Because you're better at it. And Mess is my Tanner, Cassie, Theseus. Theseus, you're Master Hunter, but you kind of start getting useless. Are you better than Mess at plants? Should I just put Mess on this and put you, Theseus, on the plants, actually? Because your planting is better. You focus on plants. Mess, you got fired from your planting job. There's a people that are better suited to do that. Yeah, and I enjoy that I just fix my all of this. Now I'm gonna go towards the. I need to finish the building before I'm gonna go and getting distracted. Because I nearly was like, oh wait, I need to finish that as well. And then I looked up and I'm like, oh shit. So yeah. But I am gonna finish that, but that will require also a renovation for the other stuff. So it's kind of correlated, kind of isn't. Kind of want to make everything good aesthetic right now. Now I started it over here a little bit, while yesterday I was making my piranha pen. Hi Hippo, you are lovely, love you too. A very hungry Hippo. I love my hippos. They're so adorable. They probably would eat my face off, but they're still adorable. That's the outhouse. That's technically more piranhas I can capture and put into the piranha farm. Be slaughtered. Because why should I waste my food on it? If I can do this and have someone slaughtering them. I have people to do that. I need to get this fish trap out of here. I'm gonna leave the second one because I like how I have fishes. And that starts in a couple of seconds. Gonna be right back after the outbreak. Split 25. Split 30. Appoint a caretaker, and that's Theseus. Go to work. Set item storage box. Safe work. Workbench, storage location, bullshit. I need to go through all of my people and check their work, if they're actually gonna work correctly. Auto crafting table, armorers, brewing time, cooking stove, earth kiln. Save. Pass it. Auto crafting tables. You are, I think I put you as my weaver. So loom, it's gonna be definitely your specialty. Bounce bonfire. Save work. Delete that and just autocraft tanning rack. What are you good at as well? Other stuff. What's going on? West. So tanning rack. Are you good at leather or stuff like that? You're good armorer, so you should be able to do stuff with it. Gotcha. Hen, you are my autocrafting furnace. It's fine. Cassie, what's your positions? Craftsman bench, weapon crafting bench. You're a blacksmith. You're no longer a blacksmith. You're good at craftsman, but at the same time, you're not great as a craftsman. Mess. Mess. You're good as a miner, good as a lumberjack. You're overall good person to just have around. That's about I can tell about you. Nothing else, nothing more. The fuck are you trying to open me here? Now, do you have any quests? Breeding farm, yeah, you should be fine. Marakuma. Autocrafting grinder. Yes, because you are my alchemist, if I remember correctly. Anya, are you doing something? You're an armorer, steward, so you're basically a steward. You're doing the camp upkeep, you should be fine with that. Sarek. Deposit plants, unlimited ingredients, stolen ingredients. No, delete that. I don't need this. Wild collection. Save work. Maintain camp. Okay, so that should be fine. The crafting fertilizer bucket. You, my dear sir, are also, or even more, need seeds. I was at Theseus, wasn't I? Tau. Tau. You're not great at anything, are you? And that's on me. You need seeds. What seeds do you need? That's my question. We have flaxseed, we have wheat seed, we have garlic. I think we have garlic. We have tiger nut, we have dates. If you're talking about this seeds, then yeah, you might need seeds, but at the same time, I don't think I will be doing stuff with that seeds. And also, I need one more. I mean, I can just grab a small chest. Yes, because I need to renovate upstairs as well. I'm gonna put this chest over here, just so it's out of the way a little bit. Sorry everybody, your comfort's gonna go down, I know. Let me put one for the decoration and one for other stuff. I don't think I have that second one. Deposit all. Get me all my building stuff out of here. Sort this out. And upgrading towards the wooden stuff. I am aware. Gonna be pissed at me because I'm ruining the house, but I'm ruining the house in a good faith. It's not that I'm doing this for myself. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to grab. gonna make sure that your comfort is gonna be high, and I'm gonna make improvements towards the house, I promise. All you just need to do is wait a little bit. Also might need to tear down the 4 house and just rebuild it. I hate it. When you decide to do renovations, and it's like everything's going because, well, I kind of need to do a renovation quite a lot. Guessing I have a lot of food on me. That would be what's heavy. What's the heaviest? Not sure even. I know my stamina is insufficient. Kindly aware. Bench, other bench, prefer bench, a chair. Shit ton of food. Yeah, I can move again. So now 9. Hmm. So I need to fix this with triangles, I guess. I will try to fix it with triangles. Give me some bases. Split. I need probably like 4 or 5. What diddly do? Click. Can you use light? Thank you. Well, I have to do this all stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of pain. How do I can I somehow make this in line, even though it isn't very much in line? Which kind of sucks that it's not in line that much that I want it to be. I wanna turn this down and make it inline everything. I think I do. Since I'm already doing on the renovation stuff and everything, I can just do that. So, to make it inline, I need to have some sort of stuff to make it inline. Or to make it inline out of. So basically over here. And now with all of that, I need to make the foundations. I build the foundations on top of that pine foundation. 9. Patrz. Oh, stairway. Hope I got that stairs back. I don't think I did. I think it was removed, which is great. Cool. Uh, I know I made a mess. Give me a moment, I'm fixing it. I need to build the stairs here. I need to still build the stairs as well upstairs. Ugh. You work on both, I guess. No, I'm gonna first start with the stairs that I can build, kind of. Just so for the ease of use. What I'm gonna do, just for a moment. Just so everybody can get up and I don't have to deal with this that much. Put the stairs here. Backies, hello. Welcome back, kitty. I'm currently on my renovating project part. What I'm not sure. Oh, so that's how what you want to use this for. Gotcha. Not here then. I don't think I'm gonna be using that ever. At least not for this build. So I remodeled my warehouse, so it's actually right now functioning. On top of that, I have stripped down all stuff up top because I was like, oh, I want to have them be able to go through from the warehouse or from the warehouse basically to the house, so they can like path a bit more clearly. So they have a path over here, and they as well can go through the whole warehouse and technically path through there. So I stripped the whole house around again. This is the second time I'm doing that. It's great. Also, I was thinking about this, like, do I want to place roofs even like anywhere? And I'm like, I might just do it like they would actually do it in Egypt, and I will not be using roofs at all. I will just be having like a flat tops. Just to basically add variety of for styling. Yeah, and on top of that, I can make something out of here to do stuff with. Make my little dock area. I might put two foundations over here just to make it slightly bulkier. And one foundation over here. Now it's time to work on house. One doorway, second doorway. I might put a doorway over here and do something with this space as well. I'm gonna be thinking about this, but that's in a moment. Here, one put it here. I wanna put half walls just to make it slightly taller. Second question that I need to answer before I'm gonna do it: can I make the roofs to be put on the half walls? Or floors be put on the half walls? Because if yes, that changes it. Yeah, it means yes. So I can make actually a slightly taller rooms that way. Good, that's what I want to do. This means this stairway will not work. So I'm not gonna be going with the double-sided stairway then. So now I need to kind of match my staircase to that. No. Gimme. Okay, I can do it. I can work with that. Dismantle this one, that one to swap it with style. And now I need a half wall. Patch. That hurts. I know, I did. But, that's what you get when you don't have the OSHA health and safety inspector on site. Kurno. Okay. Now towards the steps. Cool, I have an idea. Just so it's out of sight, out of mind type of dealio with stairs. And do I have this on? No, I don't. I'm gonna put my mask decoration basically over here. How many floors do I have? I'm guessing none. So I'm guessing I need a lot. Oh. I'm gonna check how many of them I actually still own, and if I don't think I'm gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna be needing more. I have over 200, so should be fine. Because I noticed when I was building, is like it kind of feels a little claustrophobic. I might make this room slightly bigger, but with that it should make it feel like, yeah, it's roomy enough. Especially this is like the main area, so I want to make it more roomy. It is sending us on quests. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. But if that. Mhm. We. Do I have enough walls? Or did I just run out of walls? No, I still have 100. It should be enough for just the project. So basically, Kitty, as you can see, if you're making a lot of a metric ton of project files, you're gonna need a lot of stuff. Okay, I can move enough. I had the new Texana make a lot of walls and roofs this morning. Gotcha. I mean, I did that yesterday. I think I just jumped in today. I was like, oh, I might need more floors. Basically, all floors that I made today was all floors that I had was made today. So me jumping up into the I'm gonna make it more so it actually looks more like it's supposed to be from Egypt. So no roofs. I'm gonna make it more of the flat tops. So as you saw often like the documentaries and everything, they never had roofs that much because it wasn't raining that much. So there was no point of it of having roofs. Also probably going to move my armor weapon benches into the kiln furnace building. Yeah, which makes sense. They are correlated, so it makes very much sense. Hmm. No, there's the stairway, and I'm gonna make this open. Just put another stair here, just to make the... I make it in the same place. No, I moved it slightly over, always. Need to do the roofing first. We finish that. Then I don't think I'm gonna fit stairs here. Yeah, now I have also this open area. And what is good about like having all of this open area over here, this will be my air dock. I can just basically land over here, or have my ship fly over and be over here. This will be like my landing pad basically. Do you know how much chest I already have, Kitty? Look at this. This is my storage currently. And I still have technically some more space to put chest inside of that. Yep, the air dock. This is my sea dock and there is my air dock. But for that I might want to craft... Open craft. Bunch of pieces. First I need to do a couple of wooden fences. Like probably 10. Yep. I need also some... No. Make me like 2 of them. 2 of them. Just put one over here, one over here. And more. Yeah. Maybe like 20 of them. Yep, basically. And because we can have fleet and everything like that, I kind of want to have everything correlated with it. I finished my building, or did I forget about something and I'm gonna be regretting that and I'm gonna need to go back for it? Probably the other option. But yeah, this is my little nooks and cranny for the mask decor table. Hello Ashams, how are you doing? Just give me a moment. Trying to do one thing. You're okay? Why do you throw rocks at Ashams? Don't throw rocks at Ashams. He don't deserve to be for throwing rocks at Ashams. Oh shit, I mean bait. This is not safari. This is not free range safari zone to catch Ashams. Oh then. Pity hates me. Nah, I picked the wrong one. I mean, yeah, you have to throw your ball now. Deck wooden flooring, yes. Also, I need to unmute Tandria. Or unmute the Tandria. And I need to turn off the... Do I have any of those random happen chance unlocked by happen chancing and having it sub to someone? Not sure, I would need to look for it. Also, I want wooden deck flooring, and please make me like 30 of them. And over here is fine, I guess. Might have any more of those kind of overhangs somewhere. But one over here. But that one I think I'm gonna fix with walls. You capture me ashrams on the, how we call it, the building stream, basically. All I've been doing for the better part of today is just building. Yup, basically what I did, I remodeled my whole old warehouse and my shack. Build you, son of a build. Building go brr. Yeah, basically. I mean, what I did is basically remodel my whole warehouse and everything to be more in line with what I actually think I want to do. And now I'm adding decorations, basically. Here. To mimic that it has some support, I can add this as well. And I can add some stuff over here as well to just hide some of those so it doesn't look like so out of place. That gives me an idea. Gimme flooding. Run up! Can I basically just knock this wooden wall down? Yes, I can. Perfect. I can also knock this wooden wall down, don't I? Yes, I can. Make it more like this. I got Fuji. Also, hello Horizon, how are you doing? Is work doing the stupid stuff again? I will hate it. Is this in line? No, it's not in line. He snuck in. Yes. Yeah, what I'm working on is aesthetics right now. Because I'm like, I don't like the hanging stuff that much. Zero, I should be able to just put it like this. Let's start something new to this. And I need railings over here. Also, we can see this. Get that into stone, get that into stone. Relocate slightly. Relocate slightly. Oh, not the work but they have added more meetings on Tuesday and Thursday, so now I start at 7 AM, take break in the day at 1 and then come back from 9 to 11:30. What kind of bull crap is that? I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sounds like they want to force you to just quit. That's kind of like what I feel like. Who's my best? Mess is my tanner, but I think I had someone else's on tanning. I guess Mess, you're gonna be on tanner. And now over here I will put my kiln and I will put my... I will put my furnace first and then I'm gonna put kiln next to it. So my furnace here and my kiln next to it. Oh, kiln has attachments. I didn't know kiln has attachments. I need to put it slightly further. Oh, come on. There you go. Now, who's gonna be operating this one? That was, I think, Hen's job? No, Tao was the operator of the kiln. And Hen, I guess, was operator of the furnace. So why no wall here? Hmm. Now I can start planning out the fudge. I need to install safety railings on those. Get on with my chairs and stuff. Chair tables and stuff and start putting them up. So for some more sense. So let me start with a double chair. And I'm gonna produce probably a way more furniture for them, just so they have access to it. A stool. See. I'll make a couple of armchairs over here as well. And mats. Be right back, building in progress. Windows, I need to also put this up. You have to type ADA ADA shop. That's how you bring the shop again. Or ADA shop. Let me put this here. Is the tannery rack available? It is, but relocate. Let's put it over here. Munch. So that's my storage done, that's my done, that's done. Putting up some lights is done. To have railings. I need way more railings apparently. Mate. A wooden fence. To cure. Make me like 40 of them. Building. Window all. It's gonna take a while since I'm gonna go upstairs with a lot of food. Let me leave all of the stuff that is not put here and just have them sort this out. Right, alcohol is a food. That's not a food, that's not a food, that's mine, so I'm gonna keep it. That's all decorations, that's not food, that's not food, that's not food, that is food. That's not what I need. I might need that. So, Split. Walls. Sort this out. 50 walls left. It's done, that's done, that's done. Oh yeah, I wanted to do more decorations. More sitting and more other stuff like that. More sitting arrangements so then don't have to stand around. Also, I need to reset up everything here as well. Crap, after up to queue. 1000. Mushroom soup, up to queue. You know what? I'm gonna make 300 of each, or 400 of each, basically. So that's slightly over a stack. Fish soup, add to stew. 400. Premium steak. What does the US use? Premium fresh meat. Add to queue. Fruit kebab. Juice, but do not use grapes. Like you can use figs, you do not use grapes. Add to plan queue, make like 300 of it. Pancakes. Add to plan queue, make 300 of it. Roasted tiger nuts. Add to queue, make 300. Roasted onions. Add to queue, made 1000. Maybe with the roasted tiger nuts, let's put it to 100. Hoteli. At Tokyo, make 999 of them. Yeah, at Tokyo, made 540 of it. So they cannot tell me that, oh, I wish I could have done some work, but I cannot, type of deal. Also, it's gonna be an air dock. At the same time, I can plant some fields over here, so I have even more planting potentials. I'll make probably two, yeah. And let me... Yeah, I can do it, but let's say I'm gonna be doing this right now. But there's a potential for having multi-level farms for the future. I might just add it somewhere around. because this is gonna be my air dock. Need to make the docking part. Retrieve. Let me start with this set. Okay, so I cannot have bow. Gotcha. Do it that way. Even if I fall, I'm gonna fall into the water. I don't like it. Slightly too big. Can I fix you? But I can. Good. Make it like this. For why are you rolling, Ashrams? Why are you rolling? Deposit all. Do I have another chest? Just out of curiosity, like big one. Let's see. Make a railing over here. Safety. Because I'm really cool, allegedly. I mean, you are cool, so you're running around because you're cool. Cool. Good for you. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that, I guess. And let me try to... Do I want to go on this roof as well? To set up a couple of defenses. Oh yeah, if I want to couple of defenses in the future, I might want to do that. Give me hammer. 9 stairs. This is me why I'm building, is basically like I'm gonna think of something and be like, yeah, that might be useful later. And just start making stuff up. Love building. Hate building at the same time. Because I love when I'm finishing with a build and be like, yeah, I'm done. And I'm happy with the results before I'm like, shish. I have not thought that through, have I? No, I have not. I want to make a staircase. Let's first put this more into the corner. And if I want to make a staircase out of from here, let us start with the lower slope, I guess. Not this one. This one. Patrz. Yeah, I kind of like it. I have access to the roof now as well. We put safety railings around here. Basically. Or if someone's gonna be like running around my house and be like, I'm gonna jump. Well, there was safety railing, you jump over it, it's not my fault. Need more railings. Also, there's technically a shortcut to go down. To the boat, out to the boat, outside. I'm gonna make like 10 of them. Sure, I need to finish in like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. Should be fine. Also, the best stuff is that even if I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do with this area at the top, like I don't want to build defenses there or something like that, I can still use it to just put farmland there. Because that's one way you can also use the space. It's slightly off. It's a slightly bent this way. You see, people already are like, wow, new space. I can make something here if I'm gonna have enough like decorations of like make a patio or something. There's the beds, there's another bed, there's another bed. I'm gonna relocate it slightly. Come on, shouldn't be an issue to... Okay, because of the roof it's not gonna allow me to relocate. Gotcha, whatever. And now this box. Do I have anything else that I need to take away from here? No, this means I can dump everything here, tell the one person to sort it out and be happy with it. Characters. Try. Atta. Go to work. Sort that by boxes. Please do. Safe work. Also, how much charcoal do I have currently? I don't know even. But I might need to make like a... Not 4,000, no. That's the plan queue, leave. That's the first thing. Make me 1,000. And let's say don't use vines. So apparently I don't have vines, which is kind of weird. I have fiber. Why more fiber? I'm guessing tanning rack might have used a lot of vines as well. Tanning fluids. Thick leather. Premium leather. Leather. Had to plan Q. Make me like 999 of those, because I'm gonna need it. No, so it needs all of this. So yeah, I might be having a lot of... Yeah, I have like 600 fluids, so that's why I need for my vine to be restocked. And why are they not gathering vines? Because they do not have enough vines size. Gotcha. This means I will need to tell someone to make a lot of them. I will need fixes. So first, let's go to uncraftable table, throw in stuff that I'm not gonna be working with anymore. This definitely not, this definitely not. This can be fixed, this can be fixed, this can be fixed. Yes, they are. So I'm gonna need to make probably a couple. Well, for mid when he decides to just run off somewhere. And let's put all of this to the fix table. And now into the crafting bench. Let's make me beast bone scythe and let's make like I don't know, 10 of them. Oh, and I want to make 10. Game, thank you. And beast bone axe, that took you also another 10. Okay. True, these aren't spice armor. True. Nope, they aren't. They are not. Mine are still okay, but at the same time, I'm sitting usually bendy bundy over myself, so I am not a good example of why you why everything somehow works. Who's a caretaker? You are a repairman, so you're gonna be my caretaker for I guess both of those because you are the repairman. Where are you? Sarek, I know you are here. You are the appointed worker here. And also niter powder leaf. That took you, make 900 of it. Flour, that took you, make like 200 of the flour. Because you can make pancakes out of flour. I'm not an oldie. Mine aren't. I'm not an oldie. We will see about that one, Ashrams. We will see about that one. Thick hide. Can I not get normal? Yeah, I can get normal hide. Not to punk you. Work like 10 of them. Maybe 20. And I don't have anything for the alligator skin. So I might need to have gators. What are we fighting? I think it was a boar. Yep. So yeah, my quest for today is kind of done because I have upgraded. I have also upgraded I need to upgrade the stairs over here. Change a bit over my granary. Move my base a little bit. I'm kind of happy with what I constructed today. I'm an old age of 27. I'm gonna tell you, Ashrams, only that I'm older than you are. Are you 27 because you already had birthday, or are you 27 because you didn't have birthday yet? So why there is no stairs that is opposite of this? Like I want this stairs, but to be going other way around. Fair enough. Keep your secrets then. Why they have put stairs like this, but they haven't put stairs that's going opposite way? It's messing with me so much. I want to have the opposite way stairs, not this way stairs. Okay. It's messing with me because I would put here a stair that's basically going like this stair, but just turn this around. Like Jesus Christ, why there is no stair that's going around other way around like this? That's messing with me. Why? If I can get suggestion for the game, please put the different type of stair. Because I would be able to put it over here and just have it like for myself, so I can just go over here and be happy with it. Also because I kind of like the idea. Let me make the wooden chest, do the. Yes, Yashams, I'm gonna be probably 32 this year. So I wanted to do something here with this. I mean, that works. Are you? Aren't you like 31 right now? '32 as of last November. Gotcha. I was thinking that you might be my age. That's I didn't remember. Because someone was mentioning that. I was like, oh, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna be 32 this year. Oh, why do I don't... I know what I forgot to put here. Put this stuff here, and let me put the light over here. Yeah. And I need one more grass mat. Well, otherwise I created the universe. Cool, I saw you doing that. Because I was playing golf. So I would technically need to what? Remove probably this part of the roof if I want to move it. And relocate. Yeah, basically. And now I can put the roof back. Because that makes sense. And now if people want to sit on their mats, I will put them into... This is really cool. Did it come with an accent? And this can be on safety layers because that's gonna be the dock for the ship. And just to be more lore accurate to the Egypt, I'm gonna make a couple more rain collectors so I have them around the place. I need ceramic mold, gotcha. Add to queue. Make like 900 of them. No, I don't have that much clay. Gotcha. I might pass out on the boulder. Make me like... I don't know, you lost it. That's this is the pet piranhas that I'm not gonna do anything with. And this is the feeding piranha. There's chimkins. So this net doesn't exist, good to know, it's not an asset. So many chimkins. And I have hippo. So many hippos. A little hippo. And a big hippo. No, I didn't appoint it. Theseus? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I was removing this. Please go back to work. Why is militarism appointed? You should be appointed as a caretaker. Thank you. Now here's my donkey and a boar. I were playing Space Marine 1 the other day. Well, I'm dead in the water at work right now. Yeah, yesterday, Horizon Man, you're full of HP. Yeah, that's ADA. Yeah, yesterday I was playing the Space Marine 1. I will be playing Space Marine 2 probably on Thursday. And yes, I do own Space Marine 2, and I do enjoy it quite a lot. If you want to play it like on stream something or collab on that, we can think about something if you want to do that. I enjoy Space Marine. Probably way more than I should. Me make like 4 archers or 3 archers. I think I can stream Space Marine too. Yeah, I probably will. OBS has been chugging CPU lately, I don't know why. I can send you the same recommendation that I sent to Horizon with checking out and turning off basically Windows applications, because Windows sucks at optimizing your applications. And that's just a fair assessment of the state of where Windows is currently at. I've made armchairs. Might move this slightly, relocate. Because it's kind of causing issues. Let me put a couple more armchairs over here so you can sit down on. Yeah. And that's my dining hall. If I'm gonna have like some heads of animals or something, I can hang it around. This is my changing station. They are beds. They are stuff upstairs. I might wanna just swap around those stairs though, because it looks weird. Ow. No, I wanted to swap them around, not like this. Yes, the first one's going from here, and now the second one is more slanted. I did pre-order the secret lab Warhammer chair comes from your land. Good to know. Also I am, but I am also a Warhammer Giga nerd. Yeah, sure you are, buddy. I'm definitely not at all, not even close. Trust me. I definitely wasn't going on a rant about one certain character that I personally hate in Space Marine. Definitely didn't. Not at all. Didn't happen. This goddamn snitch. I could resell the kids I have in my closet. I could get a car. Not that much, but... Okay, so I need to relocate this because that will cause an issue. It's good to know. Because the pathfinding is weird in this game. This way it solves the pathfinding issue. Also, you need to get your location reset, I guess, because you're stuck. Move around, please. Is this chat in a place that they cannot access because it's too close to the wall or something stupid? Now it should be accessible probably. Is the chat again something that's slightly too close to the table and... Watch! Damn it. When you're pressing the incorrect stuff and you're like, sheesh. Well, I broke it, now I need to fix it. Luckily for me, I've made spares. I'm gonna put one more over here, just so they have access to it. I'm gonna relocate this one to be slightly further away from the table then. The store somehow works well, and they don't have an issue with it. Tu, 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 tu. Oh, that's cool. Give me like 5 of those. I did make a haul. Yes, I did. Luckily for me, it's basically I'm still how can you say? I'm still in the remodeling phase of my place, so I'm working on everything. It's huge. I mean, this stack up to how many times? 4 times. Palms. Palms, palms, palms. All to the cooking all. And that's calcination furnace. Plastered, elf kiln part 1. Gypsum, calcite. I have 2 points to spend on something. Cannot do oil press yet. I can do that on the top of on the roof or something as well. I need premium weaving. So much random stuff you need. Dried tobacco. Oh, there is a sauce food. Like, Mid was asking about this yesterday, basically. Kitty, there is basically an option for sauce food, and that's about it. Oh, good to know. Because it's seasoned and it's sauced. That's the difference. Need to find chili. Pumpkins, onions, like sesame would be nice to find. I must take myself and go back to work for 4 hours. Well, I get you, Ashams. I unfortunately do understand that. Work is work. I probably need to end stream in like 20 minutes, something like that. Look for someone to raid to. Have fun, Ashams. Also, Kitty, I found the sauce food that Mid was talking about. He wasn't sure what the hell was going with the sauce food. I wish I could. I mean, later on you can. So it's sauced meat, the salsa, chili sauce, pumpkin salads, onion salads. Is that the bronze? Yes. No, it's not. It's bonfire. That's still the first one. That's still bony one. Yup. It's basically before drying techniques is the one. With bronze you have brewing, you have beer and stuff like that. I didn't notice that either, that's why I'm like taking a look at like, did I bought everything from everywhere? Or do I need the stuff that I didn't bought? I'm missing 2 stuff from here. I'm missing... Oh, that's required expansion. Gotcha, so I don't need that. It's one of those situations of like, the same goes for like drying techniques. I don't have the drying techniques, and that also looks cool to have, basically. Because it's another type of food. Medium craftsmanship, there's the weapon modification stuff that you need to learn to have access to iron tools even, so... That's another stuff that I need to learn. Probably just gonna learn it right now so I have access to it. So I can technically learn one of them so I can have access later on to the iron tools. You need to be strength 35 to get iron stuff. And this is where you need a lot of premium hardwood, I'm guessing. Yep. So Iron's gonna slow you down just because it's gonna require premium wood and premium other stuff. Also, I want brewing stands to make potions and other stuff. I need levels, basically. So many levels. Hope you're just not stacked. Okay, apparently those need to be relocated into the place. Into different place so they don't cause too much of a stacking issue. It's kind of annoying because I wanted to have them around the tables and everything. Well, I guess I'm gonna do it that way, just to avoid the other stuff. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put those stools so they turn away from the table. I don't understand how the benches works. I know you want to sit down on it. Give me a moment, I need to reallocate it somewhere. So it can be actually properly put. Chair. They clearly want to sit on those benches, but they cannot. If oh no, they can. Just choose not to. Jesus. Reallocate. There we go. Okay, that's done. I'm proud of my storage. Storage is cool. And if I need, I can expand it. So that is also good. I'm just gonna put like 2 wooden chests at the entrance just to have it basically as a drop off. If I ever want to be lazier even than I am right now. Just drop my stuff there and have my people basically work around with it. Or add more plants. Those are basically... I might have forget something chests. Very nice. It's good safe amount, there's good other stuff amount. If I wanted to make this, I would need to use premium hardwood, which I only have 2000, so I can start working on it. Just to have like, I don't know, 500 of it. Same goes for... Oh, no. Okay, no. We're not doing that because I need aseptic? Aseptic. How the hell do I do it? How the hell do you do aseptic even? Aseptic. It's venom raised. Okay, so it's from venom. So I need a lot of venom. I knew I'm gonna need Venom or something. Then remember for what. Make like 1,000 Venom, I guess. Where do you make aseptics? I was thinking you can do it in... Because you need Venom, cooking oil, and mineral oil. Gotcha. So later on it's gonna be slightly easier to get with cooking on mineral oil because you have the oil up top. Is this a brewing tank recipe? Um, Technology. This is advanced carpentry, apparently. Does that means that it will be done in the carpentry workshop? No. I have to do aseptic by hand, or maybe in crafting station. No, that's phase alcohol. That's not what I wanted. It's definitely not over here. Definitely not those two either. It's not over here. Don't tell me that I have to do aseptic by hand. I mean, there's station with potions. I mean, that would be my guess to make it there. The, not the brewing, but not premium breeding. Medium weaving. I need. Oh, there's a treehouse foundation. So if you wanted to act, you can still build in the trees, I guess. And we're gonna have a lot of sandstone apparently over here. So yeah, but I think that is all from me today. I managed to basically remodel whole of my base and done all of that. So I have area over here, so I can put some stuff over here in the future. If I have more decorations, I have more stuff over here. And I guess I'm gonna try to find someone to raid to. Probably we're gonna need to meet someone new because none of people that I know are online. If someone else have a suggestion, I might raid to them. Let's go with same category. English. I might need that tag as well for myself. Need to love. Let me find someone too late to. Find many people. Yeah, let's raid to Icebox. I have no idea who this is, but it's a new person, and let's meet them today, I guess. They're also playing today some Soulmask, from what I can see. And thank you everybody for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye!